Hello and welcome to another Satisfactory stream. Today I'm joined by Kestrel, Oswald.
Hello.
He's still setting some things up and waiting for ads. I have no idea if Mako or Miki will ever be trying to pop their heads in. But either way. We had to skip last week. I believe it was mostly just you exhausted.
I was just not feeling well.
That was what it was. Either way.
Now I can do my promo stuff and then I'll be good to go.
Alright. I'll load up the game at this point.
Awesome.
Oh, you should be able to jump in. As long as nothing messes up now. I remember actually hit done on that, right? Yeah. I stopped on... Oh, right. That is a beautiful sight at the very least. All the gold-plated... excuse me. All the gold-plated water extractors and coal extractors. Just use frames for that. How much this side needed? Paint some stuff too.
And I just got raided from someone who I was lurking in their stream.
Rats. Also, welcome, raiders.
Hi guys. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Hey, someone can make the most of streaming right now. Be you, LV. I was going to leave your stream on. I was gonna leave your stream on while I did Satisfactory. Why am I so bright? Why? Who stole my melanin? What? What? Why am I so bright right now?
16, 24.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, hello everyone. My name is Kestrel Oswald. I am a dragon who fell from space. Lots of memories upon impact with the Earth. And now I'm playing games, streaming, hoping to make some new memories and maybe get some of my old ones along the way. I'm gonna also turn up my fan on my laptop just so it doesn't just preemptively go guys go. Thanks V. I am joined by the awesome cat swerver.
Hey guys.
a very fun streamer. Make sure you check him out as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I was building this monstrosity of a factory. Oh my word. I wasn't even done. I was like partway through. But yeah, this is going to be a very lax stream. That's basically what most of my Satisfactory streams end up being.
Right.
Just because it's a lot of numbers, a lot of figuring things out, and a lot of whatever this is.
Yeah, I can't even remember what you were doing over there at this point.
I was trying to automate supercomputers is what was happening.
All right.
Which was just... There's a lot that goes into it, and I'm not even done all of it. Part of the problem was I was starting to run out of this one particular resource. And if I'm being honest, I don't even remember what that resource was. It was something in the refineries. Motors! We were running low on motors.
Oh, right.
Going on. Which is still kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, we were hand feeding these stuff into that. I remember that much.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did everyone just go live at the exact same moment? Oh no. So no, never mind. Because I got like, why do I have like 5 different notifications from Discord? What just happened? I looked through all of them, like, oh, thank goodness, it's not what I think it is. So what was I working on? I need to open up my Satisfactory tools so I can actually see this layout that I had made for the supercomputers. Water is currently fine, so I don't need to worry about that.
Steel wire alternative for the rotors.
We got iron, copper, and deuterium going through here, through each of these, which is great. And then we have the crude oil being pumped, right?
Could go to steel factory and make the secondary rotor recipe, so that way we can just make the motors over there.
Hello. Hi, Patches. How are you doing?
Hey, Patches.
82.5, 82.5. That is correct. That is the amount I need. I will consume some liquids. Thank you. Yeah, I need to, like, constantly be going back to check what I need for this factory, just so I'm producing the correct amounts.
Alright, there's that toucan.
So we got
that station there.
Oh. Wait a second. Assembler. Okay, we do have the fused quick wire, which is good.
Hey, Patches.
We also have these pipelines all pumping into these.
Make 10 stators per minute. Currently. It's using 30 steel pipes.
That's making the canisters, which goes above there and over into there. That's good. This is all good. This is working. This is great.
So we could make 2
Right,
of the
and I was
motor
gonna try
ones.
to have to pump the water all the way down this way. That's what was gonna happen. Building a D&D backup. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that you guys were doing that stuff in the other server. So I hope that's going well for you.
That'll be the full thing. So I need 2 of those rotor factories.
How much water was being pumped down this way? It was 221.8. So part of it's being sent to the diluted fuel.
A little nicer like that, at least.
And all these valves are just for other things. Oh, where's the 221.8? Oh, the steamed copper sheets. That's what it was for. Okay. Alright, so I need to remember where the iron was. The iron was these ones right here. Okay.
Alright, coming from up there.
Alrighty.
Full coming in.
Mostly spitballing ideas for the campaign to get stuff signed off for it. I still have that tune for your campaign lingering. That tune for your campaign. For some reason that's not comprehending in my brain. Alright, so
Those 2 are steel beams. And how many pipes are we making right now?
ends right about there, so
60?
the one I made for your Monday campaign.
Steel's underclocked.
My Monday. Oh! Oh! I didn't even realize. I must have forgotten this conversation. Oh my goodness. One of the problems about eating fast food is that it makes your throat all phlegmy.
Right.
I think it might just be easier to have the iron go down a constructor manifold.
Manifolds typically are easier, just takes a while to get everything
Yeah,
moving.
the issue is that I have a line of iron that I'm need to split off 2 ways, but it's kind of hard to split them off into 93.75 and 311.1111 repeating.
Yeah.
So if I put them all on a manifold, it should be easy enough to... Unless... Yeah.
Copper. But I could build a refinery instead and use that.
So what I'll do is I'll put the constructors... here. So how many do I need? I need 25 plus 4, so that's 29. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
More
6,
from it, but
7, 8, 9.
mm,
Oh, that's going to be a problem then.
I don't
If
actually
I'm
need
good.
a refinery for that. Hmm. So, wow, it's just the Mark 1. Got
So that's
more than enough copper.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So
That's
hmm?
20,
Almost anything.
and that's 6. So that, if that's 6, then I need 3 more on this side. Oh man, this is gonna take a lot of constructors.
That's not the right one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You still
13,
pipe 60
14,
wire.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Hmm.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh boy, oh boy. That's a lot of constructors. I will consume some liquids, thank you.
30, so 50 steel pipes total.
Az! Hello!
Hi, guys.
How
How
are
you
you
doing?
doing?
I'm making 60 right now. Probably overflowing as well. It's practically perfect. So don't have to worry about the steel at the very least. Or any extra pipe production.
Alright, so now,
Glitter? Glitter.
one thing I'm probably gonna have to do. Hello, I'm doing alright. Hard to stay away from drama, but it's just gonna, yeah. Drama's always
Yeah.
annoying. $17. much deuterium am I making?
That's array fully mission.
65. Am I really only making 65? Oh no, I'm making... Ooh. Yeah, I guess I am only making 65 deuterium. Wow. So I guess then in that case I only need these.
Line up properly, right? Hopefully.
No.
Start filling that up. That to the power switch.
Alrighty. Now that those are connected, I don't have to worry about having this run in a weird way. Oh my goodness, this fits perfectly. How did I make this fit perfectly?
I put the wrong thing. So the only thing I have to worry about right now is the 60 copper. Oh, copper wire.
Hey Kira, hi Nix.
Just 15 copper ingots.
Wow, everyone's showing up. This is crazy. So how much of this is being pumped? So that's which means I need the Mark IV belt.
So it's making 30 wire, or each of them can be.
Oh my goodness, there's so much that I'm...
80. That would leave us only with 10. So you need an extra 50 either way. So it might be good to just make another one. Or another two. there's the iron wire recipe as well.
It's fun to see it for a few minutes before I in bed, just shortly after 2 a.m. for once. That is good. Improvements on sleep schedules are very good. Yeah, we're trying our best to make these factories work well, while also not making them complete logistical nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
So... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And this one...
It could actually do with these two.
Is going to be running. So we're producing 125 and 435. So that's.
And I need 30. Okay.
That's 560. And mine, so 22.5. Okay. So you only do be making 20. There we go. And then you need to be making iron plates.
Need 70.
2, 3, 4, but this last one only needs to be doing 12.5, which is 2.5.
The thing is, it's probably better if I just overclock and add the extra 10 instead of underclocking it. Making a mark tomorrow.
Such a long line of this stuff.
I should compare that sometime. Like the difference between the difference between a Mark 1 miner that's overclocked and a Mark 2 miner that's underclocked.
I think I did actually figure that out at one point. Which basically what I found out was the Mark 1 miner is half the power of the Mark 2, and the Mark 2 is half the power of the Mark 3, right?
Double check here.
So it's like, if you put it on an impure node, a Mark 1 will do 30, a Mark 2 will do 60, and a Mark 3 will
Mark
do 120.
2's 30, 3 times. Strong, yeah, they're each time is 3 times the amount of power needed.
But here's the kicker. With a Mark 2 miner and a Mark 1 miner, if you overclock a Mark 1 miner to times 2, so to 200%, it produces 12 point. It requires 12.5 power.
So it is less expensive power-wise.
Whereas the Mark II miner is only 12. So it is less expensive power-wise, but not by a lot.
We still got a shit ton of power shards as well, though.
That is true. But you...
Yep.
Mark III miners.
You completely cut me. I couldn't really hear what you were saying about the miners and stuff. Still there?
I did?
Yeah. Don't know what was going on with that, but... Yeah, I'm just overclocking the one copper miner that we got, the steel factory. That way you don't have to build a stronger one, do a bunch of stuff with that. Copper ore is already full, so that doesn't really matter. Side do we have enough side space on this side? Wonder. We do. Gap in there. We got a little bit more room.
I'll quickly fill that one up to max.
Ooh. That's a lot. Feel like that. Less. That's the way it works.
2, 3, 4.
Basic copper.
That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to right about there. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just need to plug these in.
Alrighty. I wonder what type of manifold is more efficient. Just a standard normal manifold with just regular splitters, or an inverse manifold with programmable splitters that force everything to go to the end before having the overflow go to the go in. I wonder which one's more efficient.
Not entirely sure, but I know my brain isn't completely active right now, so having a hard time processing all that. That's starting to go. We will want another assembler here.
This is really satisfying to watch these all fill up.
you could say it's Satisfactory.
True.
Over to
All
the
these are making
motor.
the wire.
Let's toss some of those in.
Yeah, we're really threading the needle on our
Power.
power.
Yeah. So I was originally doing the power thing, but we need the motors. We need them.
But fortunately, we set up so many batteries that even if we do go over, we're at the point where it'll take IRL hours and hours and hours for us to run out.
That's actually hilarious.
As I am not. No, I am not maidenless. Stop saying that.
Oh, so that's starting to fill up.
That's an interesting situation.
Oh, I went programmable instead. And find the overflow. Don't need programmable, but oh, I got it. We should probably also set
4 points. You saved up you ran out of points? How do you run out of points? All I have are stupid sound alerts and
probably also set up the tickets grinders a little better. Those things.
Oh, right.
Because they do cost energy each one we place down now. How much do we use for that? 30? Yeah. Probably save us like 90 to 100. And like 20. We set up a little better. I mean, we can run the sink back down. It's the same path as the steel pipes. That'll be good.
Alright. Maidenless is the best one. No, I'm not maidenless. Stop saying that. You're me. It's like those like apology videos where they put on like the fake crying voice where it's like I'm so devastated about everything that's been going on. Can you imagine if someone just talked like that just normally? How obnoxious that would be. Like, hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play.
No.
It slammed pencils into my eardrum so I didn't have to hear it. Oh no, please don't do that. We do not condone this. what's the next step I have to do? Because I need to take 125 of the wire and mesh it with all of the iron plates to do stitched iron plates. Okay, I can do that. So each one of these does 22.5 per minute, so 0.5
right there, I think.
2, 3, 4, 6. Ooh, maybe not 6. 4. Maybe 5. Ooh. How do we split this into 125 then? Actually, if we do this into to 4, that makes 90. 6. Okay. Here we got 135, which is not ideal. We have one instance of 20, so
It's mostly waiting on the wire.
90 plus 20 is 110.
We're waiting on
110
copper.
divided by 2 is 55.
Oh, right. I didn't do this yet.
Oh, that's how we do it. So we take 90, which is 4. Then we take another group, which is 22.5 times 2. Split that into 3, which gives us 15. Okay. Okay, so that's... And then take the 20. Yeah. So we have 90 plus 20 plus 15 is what we need. So that's actually not that bad. So what we can do is we can put the merger there. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what we can do is
once it fills back up,
that, do that.
this isn't 100% balanced right now, but this side will
So we
fill up
got-
and everything will work.
One of these is doing 22.5. So there, there. Do it like that.
There we go.
Actually, let's make these Mark 3s.
Buffer, so
Just cause.
you're refilling
Then
faster than we're losing everything. Yep,
there.
perfect.
Then do more mergers, but send them that way.
Go half strength if I want anything to back up. So,
Bam. Fix these.
How's the motors looking? That's starting to fill up.
And then, the last thing I do here is put another one.
Just apply for me at those, so.
Do that. Perfect.
I have to make a turbo motor factory too.
And this one is 435, so this does not. This actually has to be tier 4. These cables are all going to be turned. These wires are all going to be turned into cables.
Oh, we do have a Hyper 2 cannon over here. And that way
A lot of math.
shouldn't overflow anywhere.
Alright. Kira, you have a good night.
Sleep well, Kira.
So yeah, 90. Or no, 45 split into 3 is 15, and so that's 15. Mixed with 90, which is 105, plus 20 is 25. That's exactly what we need. And then all the iron plates are going to be thrown into assemblers with the
What's the bean doing up here?
rest of these.
Yeah.
But I only need 4 assemblers, which is
Got
good.
that there.
Production assembler. So the assembler
I can just have the
can go.
On this side or the other side, actually.
Which, that's good. So now what I can do is I can do a similar thing here where I take, these are on a tier 3, so logistics, Mark 3.
A lot of room here.
Or no, I don't want those there.
We have that mess down there producing stuff. I think.
I want those there. So now what I can do is I can do splitters.
Those. Hear a bit of that. That's missing steel. First plates for smart plating.
There we go.
There's computers for that. Also that one. We'd need the particle accelerator for that. Either way, we just need to start getting power.
These stitched iron plates. Copy. Bam, bam, and bam. So each one of these will be receiving, except for you, which will be getting 3.3.
Different fuel cells and Keys Industrial.
So 5.625 times 3 is 16.5. That should be doing that, and so 0.75. So 0.625.
Mm.
Um, 1.875. Aha! 18.75. That's exactly the amount we need.
For what exactly?
Reinforced iron plates. I'm just doing some calculations for math.
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 Not sure if I went through that one yet. I don't know what that score's about. I can land in here.
So now I do conveyor mergers. There. There.
Launch me outside the map.
There. And there. We are routing 62.5 iron plates per minute, which would be a Mark II belt. How is...
My death crate is.
Okay, that worked. Good. I don't care if that's clipping a little bit.
Smell crate.
Alright, and these should all be making the stitched iron plates. Which is great. Alright, Az, you have a good night.
That is.
Okay,
so it's back by the home base. I think I'll be good. Either way, still.
reinforced iron plates, which is good. Now, we need to be making we need 7.25 more constructors for all these cables. Which surprisingly is not a lot. I saw that.
There's a flaw in that plan. I'll stand there. Let's stand there.
Right.
Stand here for now, though.
Alright, yeah, the fact that we're still producing enough so that these aren't all backed up is great. Wow, it is blue.
What is blue?
Just, I'm looking out at the terrain and it's just so blue.
Oh, yeah.
because it's nighttime. Everything is blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Dabba dee dabba die. Now that means I need 7.5 constructors, so I need 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Get the
now
water set up.
to see this constructor, put you there. Cable, how much do you produce? 30 per minute. Okay. That means okay. That shouldn't be too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's make the chrome finish here.
So that means you running at 50%, you're producing 15. Which is fine. Because that means 30, 30, 30. So that means, so that's 30, 60, 90, 90, 105. Perfect, actually.
You and one more.
That means these 4.
Another one. There.
Alright. This is all good. So now, these ones all get merged. So these are all making the crystal oscillators, which is good. So this is all I can do with the current iron production. Oh no, A's! Ads, Kring. A's just showed up, but suddenly got hit by ads as soon as they came in.
That sucks.
Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, are you making a great factory? I am trying my best to make a great factory. We are... There's a lot that's going into this.
Yeah.
That awkward moment when you realize you didn't hook up one of the things of iron.
Yeah.
Refineries of iron.
That does get
Factory
awkward.
one even. This is a good factory guess. Alright, but the copper is gonna be the weird one. So I do know I need to split the copper up into two different ways. Because some of it's going to be mixed into fused quick wire. But another part of it's going to be turned into steamed copper sheets.
Mm.
So I do actually need to figure out a way to split all of this. Because right now, with the copper, we are making... plus 436.75 copper.
Mm.
And each one of these is producing 37.5. So times 4. Okay. So multiplying that by 4 gives us 150. 2 gives us 75, which might be a good thing to note for that 325. Because what I could do is do 8 of these. I could have 8 of these just do their own thing. And then have 2 of them split 3 ways. Have 2 of them going one way and 1 of them going back to this. No, to the... to that. So I can split the 325. Problem is, I need the 325 to be going down that way towards where the Caterium is. Yeah, these iron plates. Love math, math, numbers, numbers, business, business, numbers, business. So all of this one is producing the last of it. Because this one is the stuff that needs to be meshed with the water to make the steamed copper. Well, I guess they both need to be going that same direction. Problem is I can't have it all split immediately. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of weirdness. Which might be more beneficial to do down this way. So first things first. Merger.
Okay, anything? Doesn't look like it. That balances it between the two. attached as well. Same for this side.
Okay. So I do need to have the 325 for the quick wire, so let's do this real quick.
What's the power looking at? Doesn't like anyway.
And if we're going to be routing 325 quick wire, that means I'll need the tier 4s, so just 6, tier 4.
Yeah, we are literally on the wire right now.
So now what I can do get rid of those. Put that there. Like this.
Print. I need from the left. No.
This is going to be a very weird thing I'm doing, but okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3, right, times 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right here.
That's about where I want that.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So now
Build that out a little bit. But
This is gonna be a little odd, but I'm hoping this can work out in our favor regardless. So, this go downwards.
That's a mistake on my part.
So we want, because if we 75, we want to split that 3 ways. So this will go 1, 2, and 3. Remember when I said the stuff about logistics nightmares?
Yep.
I may have just made one for myself. So now what I can do is I can take this, bring this down, that, have it go that direction, and push that that way. So that'll be the 25 connecting over there. But now, now the question is, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right here. This is the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right there is where the 8 happens. And now the rest of the... Oh, I guess just these two. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. .75 plus... Oh no, it's 37.5. Whoops, 37.5 plus... $24.25 plus 50 equals... Oh yeah, I guess that math checks out, I suppose. Huh.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you indeed.
Oh, I believe I need the other one. Right? I left. I don't know. That's not quite right. There we go. Everything is snapped into place properly. Just gotta connect the belts now. Power and all that fun stuff.
There we go. One very long instance of wire. I mean, of conveyor belt.
Wire this stuff together.
Alrighty.
This one. I fuck it up.
There we go. And
Yup. I put down the wrong blueprint. Apparently.
now we go back over this way because we got the Caterium right here, as well as the water that we need. The water is being used for...
I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a bit.
Okie dokie. The water will be used for the steamed copper sheets and the diluted fuel. The diluted fuel is happening down there. With machines and factories with machines in them, we can make a lot of product real fast. You gotta love it. Um. So. Looking at this. Problem is, we're gonna need 5 more refineries. So now that we're at this point, and we have our copper being routed and a bit of our deuterium being routed, yeah, we got the... These are the ones that are going to be... So the top ones are the ones that are going to be made into the steamed copper sheets, which is good. We do want this. The fused quick wire. Okay, production assembler. Want this to end up in front. Not too far in front. I do want to check in on this though. See where I've lined this up with. Okay, so the corner would kind of nestle gently in with that. And over here, that, if I put that there, then it would fit nicely in there too. So I need 8 of these, or 9 of these actually. It's a little annoying, but that's 9 of those. But then we also need...
I'm back.
Butts. Welcome back. I put that there. It would line up with this. And I could, theoretically speaking... Because in this weird scenario that I got going on here... me refinery. Do that, and then right about there.
Yep.
This may make belt logistics a little bit more awkward, but I'd rather have weirder belt logistics than weirder pipe logistics.
Yeah. Alphabet.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So each of these are going to be making deemed copper sheets.
Nudged the wrong way earlier.
But you are not going to be making steam copper sheets. So we need... So each one of these makes 22.5. Is 90. So 74.25 plus 37.5 is 111.75. 21.75. Okay. So you are making... Oh, that's interesting. Logistics. These are Mark 4s, if I remember correctly. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, but that's kind of little...
Mm.
This is a weird situation because of how
Actually works.
weirdly spaced this is going to be. Actually, wait, what am I doing?
I have no idea.
Making it a lot harder for myself, that's for dang sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the copper amount that's going this way? The big amount, okay. That's actually a good thing because that means
The paint over here.
alrighty. Probably eat some of my food before it gets cold. Hmm.
Hmm.
So 6 from the floor, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay.
Or I could do one up from the other side.
we go. There we go. Just checking things. Checking my mathematics. 65 Caterium ingots.
Hmm. That should help line things up.
Now I need some assemblers to go here, specifically 8. Now, what I can try to do is the following. I put a conveyor splitter right there.
Okay, so it's lined up now.
Have a lift. Goes like that.
Mm,
And then what we can do is following. Bam, bam, bam,
number 5.
bam, bam, bam.
7. Okay, cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I needed 9, just double checking. I did in fact need 9. That's fine, because I can fix that real quick. Now the question is, how do I connect the copper over here? Probably do something similar, except... Now logistics.
Nice and gold.
There we go. And now I just need to mix these up together to make the quick wire. The fused quick wire. Copy settings. Alright, and this last one, we need to be making 780 quick wire.
Ooh, lovely.
Which is going to be split, so we will be able to do this.
Right.
So E minus 90 times 8 is 60. Means you will only be producing 60. So now 90 times 8 is 720. Unfortunately, it's a very easy solution to have these go the correct direction. Because
Let's not worry about that.
we'll have you do this because we need the 150 to be going to the sheets, and those sheets are going to be making the AI limiters as well as the silicon circuit boards. What are you working on right now?
I'm still working. I'm practically finishing up the one thing right now.
The one thing.
The water.
Oh, is that
Water
for
the coal generator.
The coal generators, right?
Once that's all set up, I should be good to turn on. We should be good for power till we can get the
Nukes.
Yep.
Nuclear. Thank you for the consumed liquid patches. Just in my. There we go.
Not need that one.
You guys are in fact making this themed copper sheet, which is good. Now here's the kicker. I need to route that water route the water down to this blender down here. Excuse me.
And just paint the pipes real quick for aesthetics. Water should be hooked up. I'll actually take the actual generators offline first. Everything back up a little bit. Power on. Yeah, some extra consumption. Basically just adding 542 consumption to it, of it. There goes the coal. All of the water's flowing. Ooh. Gold with the blue actually looks real nice too. Gold pipes with water, 100% recommend. Already producing power, but it's not actually putting it towards the grid.
That's one off from the center, which is good to know.
So might as well connect them in. Overclocked some of this for a smidge. We can fill up.
There we go.
One. Same on the other side.
And now we gotta valve this. One valve right there. One valve right in the center. Not in the center, just right there. So,
No, I might want to actually put that down real quick.
here we want
Ish.
110. There we go. And then there we want 111.75. Okay. And then these will prevent backflow as well, which is good.
Go off for a moment.
And now wait until that gets completely filled with water. Perfect.
is that not working? Oh, no connection.
Slowly but surely flowing over the water, and now you're filling the water.
That one's over here. Over there.
There is a fight here going on over here.
Fight between what now?
Fight between the water fill capacity and drain capacity.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, don't need to worry too much about it since technically not full up yet.
It's like 80. Times 8 times 6. Just 720, so it should be
probably the more important thing.
Mark 3 is 70. Mark 2 belt and the Mark 2 belt. The system shouldn't be taking more than it needs to. Not we're filling right now either. That.
And now...
Thing is, it's slowing down over here. Steady rate. Fast rate. New 120. Hmm.
21.75.
Be working properly. Probably not actually in everything into account properly though.
Is that correct? Yes. So from this point... How in the world do I split 8 from this?
Starting back up.
So... Satisfactory splitter calculator. So 2.5 times 4 plus
Very decent.
21.75 times 1 targets is 74.25. Oh.
It's getting there.
They've definitely improved the splitter calculator since I last used it.
Oh, you have a splitter calculator?
Yeah.
Nice.
Allows me to check my splitters, see what all I need to split in order to be able to make certain things. And it seems like the way I'm able to do this is by splitting one of these into 2, splitting one of those ends into 3, and then just combining.
Hmm.
Shouldn't be too hard. problem is, the one direction I need it to go. Do that. Do that. We got the 74.25 happening here.
Stuff is full. It's gonna be unstable for a while. But we're gonna be good for a while too. Jeez.
And now that should be perfectly evenly split. We got yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Got all this built and we're still gonna be below the max consumption.
Yep, but fortunately it's not going to be an issue. Though as of right now, since most of the power heavy things are already running on my end.
Alright, that's good.
Only things that are really going to be power heavy that I've yet to make are the manufacturers. Plus, not all of the refineries are running right now, so that's another thing.
I still got some coal generators that also need to backfill, so a little over half, I think. I'll start just filling some of these up completely.
statistics. Conveyor lift Mark II. Plus 60 divided by 2 is 120. So I guess it doesn't fully matter because it can't. Reach that with both of them. So these are making the AI limiters. Each one running at 75%. So each one's making 7.5, and now that is one item being made that can go directly into the final manufacturer. Woo!
Oh, you got it?
Well, one of 4.
One of the 4 parts for the supercomputer.
Yep. That's the AI limiter. But worry not, because I don't think some of these parts are going to be far behind.
That's good.
Because the plastic is technically also already done, so that's another quarter. So, yeah, that's 50% of the items we need. Only thing we have remaining is making the circuit boards, crystal oscillators, circuit boards, crystal oscillators, high-speed connectors, and crystal computers. That's it.
Nice.
So, looking at this, with the cables, 15 plus 30 is 45. Then, so yeah, 90 plus 15 is 105.
480.
So these can connect to the... Yep. Then, what I can do is... Uh-huh. Need to make one more set of this.
That's probably a problem. There's just backfill into one of the things. But I don't think I was splitting something fast enough. There. Now it should be filling everything up properly.
Yeah, so the cables are going to be used for both the high-speed connectors and the plates. Okay.
Should be redundancies.
Get dropped off there as well.
Good to go. We're one summer soup away. Getting another power enhancer thing.
Did the quick wire need to be split anywhere? Quick wire did need to be split. But it wasn't a very difficult Oh, it's already being split. Never mind. So that means the
Somewhere
rest
in
of these
this
copper
area.
sheets.
8 by where you're at. Hmm.
Yeah, the rest of these copper sheets are being sent over down that way.
I never put that radio tower over here yet.
Reinforced iron plate with the cable and quartz crystal are going to be making the oscillators. So, if we line it up with that, then it'll go all the way down that way. So if we line it up like there, might be a better decision actually. So at the left output we want quartz crystal. At the center one we want silica.
Where's my crate? Above you? Oh, right on top of the tube. Alright, that's fair. I do have that ammo there. Definitely want to mark out that area. That direction. Basically. Up here? Yep, right there.
that actually going to be that much per minute?
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Or Kestrel tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
And now it's coming back.
The tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Apparently the alien voice is talking sexy to Ada.
Oh. Do most people have one huge factory, multiple for different resources? I think it
Multiple.
ultimately depends on what you are wanting. For me, I like to have multiple factories for different resources, but depending on what phase of the game you're in, that may or may not be a better decision or a worse decision. Because for me, I haven't really done much late game stuff. This is actually the farthest I've ever made it. I think the best example of like a big factory for multiple things would be way over in the far bottom right corner where we have our weapons factory. We have a lot of stuff being made over here. Like a lot of stuff being made over here.
The weapons
What all do
factory,
we have
yeah.
being made down there? We have
We
our
got
ammo, of
computers,
course.
the ammo, the
Computers.
filters.
Filters for both gas and radiation.
Mm-hmm.
We have a bunch of fuel going, like the turbo
Right.
fuel is being made over there.
If we want
Well,
to, we
that's
could actually do heavy modular frames over there too, I think, but
1805. But we
got
already
that in the
have a heavy
top left
modular
corner.
frame factory going.
Yeah.
18.05. That's not great. 18.05. And then fuel. So that's 100 minus 8.05 was 91.95. 91.95. Then we have that's a dilemma.
What's up?
That's a big dilemma. We will not be making enough fuel to automate our yeah, we won't be making enough fuel to automate our drone over at the supercomputer factory.
Oh.
Because we need 18.05 per minute. And we'll only be making 10. So we have some options, I suppose. I think what might be the best decision is taking our oil plant, making our plastic and rubber and fuel, and having it pump some of the excess fuel that we're making over this way. Which, but that wouldn't work either. That's not good. I really wanted this to work, but I don't think it's going to. That's disappointing.
And
I have to route this over here regardless. How much am I routing anyway? Surprisingly not a ton. So at least there's that.
Medical inhalers.
But yeah, tidal wave, it ultimately comes down to preference, I would say.
Yeah.
If you can figure out the logistics, then I think you'll be fine. But that does ultimately come down to whether or not you think you will be able to handle it. Alright, so now... I need to make a stackable conveyor mount. There, and... Actually, that should be good, now that I think about it. So I just do that.
Where's that reactive little shit? Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Turbo motors. Nice. Magnetic control rods. Aluminum sheets. And sleep. head a good bit north, and a fair bit to east. So, oh, I never grabbed that one.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a similar spot. There's that one too. That then.
And so now that we got this going, here's what I'm gonna do. Come down this way. Gonna drop off all this stuff.
I could probably put the radio tower on that tree there.
So we want the following. So the rest of the copper sheets are going to be put together into 3 assemblers. To make circuit boards. Okay, there we go. So these are all going to be making, so that's
You have enough crystal oscillators?
Are you asking me?
No, I was checking because I found a crash ship that needs them. Yeah.
Do we? We have 47.
Yeah, I grabbed a stack of it. So I can get the extra hard drive.
Why do we have 500 hellos in the chat line?
Huh.
Oh, that's weird.
Does sound weird. Alright. Organization. Radar tower. So there's an impure uranium down there. We'll stretch all the way to the end, but I don't think we need it all the way over there. Wow. 11 sloops. Normal, pure, and impure bauxite. 2 geysers, 1 pure, 1 normal. Pure iron, pure limestone, pure copper. Irons. Another pure iron. Wow. 3 pure irons, 4 pure irons. Close to the swamp.
So this is the silica. And this is the quartz crystal. And then this is the overflow. Logistics, we want Mark 4s here.
Place one down here real quick as well. Probably further up. And I can check for sulfur if we need it. Cells. Yeah, we do need sulfuric acid for it. Nitric acid for non-fiscal uranium. Physical uranium and uranium waste to make the plutonium pellets.
Okay.
Concrete to make the cells. Cells and case beams. Electromagnetic control rods. These things make the fuel rods.
Okay, so taking this. Um,
Stators and the islanders.
says we're dropping frames, but I don't know why.
Oh. Need control rods for the magnetic fuel generator too. Oh, you got some coal near it at least. Oh, there's Catherium right up there. Normals and pure.
Give me
Alright, the
one
one
second. I'll be right back.
Alright. Might as well get those geysers first and foremost. Or try anything else. There's a sloop nearby. Set for a second. This way?
Always Satisfactory. I know it doesn't make sense. It's always Satisfactory that I have the internet issues.
Oh. That's one place to hide it.
have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Hmm. I'll head to the depot, I guess.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's down.
Oh my goodness, no. Is it doing it again? It is doing it again.
Was it this time?
Stream ended up going down and then back up because of how bad the setting, the stupid bitrate is.
Ooh.
And it makes no sense why it's doing it, because it doesn't do it for any other game.
Hmm. There it is. There it is. Remains. never got those geysers. Oh. Map-wise, pretty far up. Let's put one down for a minute. Alright, there is some impure sulfur up there.
What in the
Three
world?
geysers.
That's weird.
Copper. A little bit more copper. That K-Ethereum node that we're using right now. Limestone. More copper. Build towards the geysers real quick first. Give me a second. There's one. Two. And three geyser locations. Those geysers.
I'm just gonna
That's
scrap
interesting
the
there.
Satisfactory streams. It's not working. It never works.
I mean, you can always try a different game as well. But
No, I want to play Satisfactory.
yeah. Sorry to hear that's not working for you. You say it's a bit rate typically?
Well, I don't know what it is, because for some reason my bandwidth is just atrocious. Even though I'm connected to via Ethernet, there's no one else in the household that's doing anything like crazy with the internet. And even when I go and use my speed test, like, it says I'm not getting the rates that I'm paying for. Like right now my download speed is like not even reaching 100 megabits per second, even though I'm supposed to have 1,000.
Right.
And then my upload speed is supposed to be 100 megabits per second, and right now I'm barely reaching 50.
No, I've had some issues with my ISP as well.
I genuinely think we need to change ISPs because this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, good night patches.
Yeah. Maybe other people with the same ISP do stuff on Tuesdays. I just don't understand.
Yeah. This is a tough call. What the problem is. This is a rock, but there's nothing here. Nothing. A bunch of those flowers. Neat. Mesa. And just loose uranium. Build that second power booster. And the other part of me wants to just map out the rest of the area.
seems to be a recurring issue that Satisfactory just eats bandwidth for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading here.
Hmm.
If I hold on, let me. If I leave the game. Yeah, there's no reason for this. What happens if I do it on my phone?
Let me see here. Map. Wait, there's only 5 uranium nodes? Huh. Alright, ones are impure and those are normal. Interesting. One around here. We have the rest of the map. Grab those 2 geysers real quick.
Yeah, it's incredibly stupid. Don't think it's Satisfactory causing the issues in this instance. As much as I would have liked it to be.
Fair enough.
It's not fair enough. That's the problem.
You're right.
It'd be fair if I knew what it was. I don't. However. I'll just finish this factory and I think I'm done.
Fair. Our instant plutonium cell recipe. It bypasses the pellets. And a particle accelerator apparently is what bypasses do. No, wait, that one is producing particle accelerator. So you go through the particle accelerator instead of the blender and assembler. Creates it twice as fast. And then there's the instant scrap recipe as well. Which would require acid. Probably go with the base recipe actually. For that one. Base recipe for that one. Fused uranium cell. Oh. That would bypass the sulfur, sulfuric water, acid. Just have to deal with the manufacturer stuff. Alright, you need the acid for that one, so that's why instant plutonium cells would be more useful. Then you could use concrete for something else. No, wait. You still need it for the fiscal waste. That's what it was. Nitric and sulfuric for the non-fiscal. I would replace silica, but I could still use that. Hmm. These base recipes are actually better. Hmm. We both have to deal with extra access water. Hmm. That's kind of hilarious. You can just purely recycle the water. If you did that way, you have 6 extra. Hmm. It'll be also a mess to deal with after. That is still producing a particle accelerator. Did I read it wrong? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe 3 of those. So 15 per minute per particle accelerator. 10 permit there. $75 per minute and 10 per minute for aluminum casings. And skipping a step does sound nicer.
I don't care how ugly that looks, it works. Alright, quartz is now being pumped over, making crystal oscillators and circuit boards.
Nice. Still looking over the recipes for uranium and seeing what I want to go with. This is more efficient. Requires silica and require for it. Also less fluids to deal with. Yeah, not go with that one. Okay. So slightly overclocking it makes the formula look nice. Action. Basically 120 times 7 would be the max amount for Mark III miners for all the uranium if it's not overclocked. And we would need more supercomputers to even be able to do that. Which is 840. The computer will feel a lot with that. Fat permit from those. 50 permit from that. alternative recipe would require a lot of Catherium. It would require more sulfur for the base. Doubled. Multiple of 5, so I require 3 ingots. And we also need quick wire for that. I have a impure one close by. All one is clear across the map. Was it 3 sulfur? You know, one way up there. That is not a good thing. We have that nitrogen gas. I think we got plenty of Catherium at least. More pure quartz. Yeah, that manufacturer uranium soul seems better. At least in this case. Plus the alternative fertile uranium. I'll use less sulfur as well. might actually not be true. Interesting. Hmm. Just trying to get rid of the uranium waste. Base recipe would be better. $15.
High-speed connectors are being made. AI limiters are being made.
Hmm.
Now we just have the crystal computers. And then we have everything we need to make the... To make the... For computers.
Cool. I'll grab the infused uranium cell recipe.
Okay.
I think we're going to need that sulfur for as much of it as we can. So that's just going to be 120 from that one. And that's practically across the map. Same for that.
And the crystal computers.
One up there. spelled it. Oh, there are 2 recipes making it, apparently. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty much 1-to-1. Making sulfuric acid. Well, it is 1-to-1. Hmm. Did I grab the wrong one? No, I did grab that one. Oh, those are 2 different recipes that still need it. Yeah, been playing for 4 hours. What's the matter, Sammy? Hmm. Need 17 of those blenders then to make it all. Or to grab all of it. Using Mark III miners. Hmm. Well, 17 times 40 is well over 400. So iron 80, sulfur, just for making the cells. I'm using all of the uranium. That one. And that one normal. And 2 impures. It's not even making the other thing. We get an extra 10 back, but we still need a fair bit for that. Per minute, it would be 15 per blender on that. I'm using 840 uranium per minute. I'll be getting half the encased cells back.
Plastic, crystal computers, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. Now, final step.
$20. Oh, 50 crates one. So 420 divided by 50. Or 42 divided by 5. Should get me the waste usage that I got. A little over 8 per minute, I think. A little over 8 per minute. Per thing. No, in total, I think. That would not actually be that much, I think. But the surplus for making the encasing cells would actually work. Plus, I'd probably have a little bit extra left over.
And there we go.
Hmm. I'm gonna be right back, though.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
Right. And grab that one because of that. That does essentially double the amount of cells I can make. Basically leaves us with that problem. $50 grain usage per minute or 25. Get more out of that one. What's the other question? Just the amount of nuclear power plants that we could produce and the amount of power that it needs and all that. And the consumption. So it produces 2,500. I would like to know how much it consumes, though. Satisfactory wiki. And 2 rods per minute. Creates 10 waste per minute. Okay, my bad. So each rod is not equal to that. Telling you it's 1 to 1. Oh, 10 times.
Well, I do have some good news, though.
Which is?
Well, we're about to get an extra 1,250 megawatts.
Oh, nice. So single Mark III on normal node can power 12 nuclear power plants. And will create 120 waste per minute. Alright, so if you want to know how many power plants you can make dependent on the uranium, just divide by 20.
And there we go. Some very, very good news.
Mm-hmm.
Our supercomputer factory is now 100% complete.
Oh, nice. 50
Not
per
completely up to speed for some reason. Oh, that's why.
Oh, it's one of the cells. There's that secondary. I think we're probably going up the base recipe. Hmm.
And yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, but it's 100% efficient.
That's good.
And now, with our new fuel, we are now occasionally going over our max consumption.
Nice. Easily recycle that back into the...
Yeah, we already have 42
Infinite nitric
supercomputers
acid.
in the depot now.
Nice.
Yep, 3.75 per minute. What we're making.
Hmm. Mm,
And yeah. Yeah, my internet speed is still garbage.
you. Ooh. I assume that's for the base recipe.
Yeah, the fact that you need
5,000.
so much stuff just to be able to make, like, how many does this? $3.75 per minute is absurd.
Nice.
Throwback to my line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 refineries. Why are you not doing this?
Single fuel rod per minute. It's good for 5 nuclear facilities per minute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to rack my brain on over how to get enough sulfur down there to use all of the uranium. So I would like to just get it used, but we would be creating a crap ton of power as well.
I'm gonna be making a hypertube cannon over there, so be able to help in just a second.
Yeah, I'm currently just looking at your location while I'm thinking.
So which uranium were you looking at?
Oh, I was looking at all the uranium sites in total we have. If we use Mark III miners, 840 uranium per minute. But we have both the encased uranium, both the uranium cell recipes. One using half the uranium the other one is using, and creating essentially more for it. But if we were to use all of the uranium, we'd be using like 2 extra sulfur per minute. Plus silica and catherium quickwire.
Yeah, 3 impure uranium and 2 normal uranium.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically, if we don't overclock any of them, that's 240, 360. Yeah, 480. And then were you looking at the encased uranium cell or the infused one?
I was looking, mostly at the encased at this point. Hopefully not, because that would use less sulfur. But the other option is the infused.
The infused actually uses less sulfur.
Per cell.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Because the infused one uses less uranium.
Mm-hmm.
Says there's a third recipe we don't have.
For cells?
for just plain uranium.
Hmm. What was a uranium fuel rod recipe? So it might be an instant fuel rod recipe, which we don't have access to.
Yeah,
Oh.
taking a
The recipe for making uranium? I think that's next phase probably. Or for crafting into it, which is probably an instant uranium fuel cell. Or a fuel rod. Unless it's the waste one. 'Cause I know the
is
uranium waste.
It's uranium fuel unit is what it is. It doesn't require. It's not an instant one. So, uranium fuel unit seems to by adding 3 crystal oscillators and 3 crystal oscillators and 10 rotors. We are basically changing the recipe to a 2-to-1. I mean, a 2-to-3, I mean. Because for the basic fuel rod recipe, it's oh, that's what it is. Okay. So 50 encased uranium cells, 3 encased industrial beams, and 5 electromagnetic control rods.
Yep.
Makes 1 at a rate of 0.4 per minute. And so, looking at this, that means it's 20, like, just looking at the base recipe per minute, it would be 20 uranium cells per minute, 1.2 beams per minute, and 2 rods per minute. The other recipe does something similar, where it's the same amount of cells and rods per minute, but instead of the beams, it's crystal oscillators at 0.6 per minute and rotors at 2 per minute, which produces 0.6 uranium fuel rods per minute. So that's a 0.2 increase per minute. Let me actually send the screenshot to you, just because it's a bit harder to say it verbally than it is just to look at the numbers. The actual
recipe.
Yeah, the total numbers aren't as important as the per minute numbers, because you can see the encased uranium cell amount per minute is the same in both recipes. Same with the electromagnetic control rods.
Right. To be fair, I'm not too worried about the fuel cells per minute. I'm more worried about the sulfur per minute, because we don't have a lot of sulfur in the area. So I was wondering how much of the fuel cells I could make while keeping it so that we have enough sulfur to both be able to make the fuel cells and then be able to turn the fuel cell, the waste that we get from it, back into fiscal uranium. We need 6 sulfuric acid for that as well. There's another recipe I'm not thinking of.
So how much uranium are you wanting to put in?
The 840 that we could get with the Mark III miners.
Okay.
There's the fertile uranium. Uses less uranium waste.
So,
And some base uranium.
if we used 840 uranium, we would need 504 sulfur.
504?
Yes.
Alright, that's actually fairly doable. Which recipe is it using?
Because the 504 sulfur gets mixed with the 504 water to make sulfuric acid, and the sulfuric acid then is also produced by the blender. We would just need to pump out the basically do a similar thing that we did with the aluminum with the water, and have the water route back into the process at the front. And that would be about 168 acid that we're bringing back in from the output. But it also means we need 756 limestone.
Yeah, we got 1, 2 pures, and a normal. And, sorry, 2 normals.
If we have 2 pures, then we're fine.
Yeah, 3 pures even. Limestone isn't a problem.
Yeah.
As I was saying before, the only problem has been the sulfur.
Yeah. But what's interesting is this isn't even accounting for overclocking. Because I basically just went onto my tools site, told the calculator that the 840 is the maximum uranium, and I just said maximize. And with a max of 840 uranium, we can produce 420 uranium cells.
You want to probably also take into consider producing plutonium cells, because that's going to also need sulfur.
Encased plutonium cells, you said?
Yep. Because we need to get rid of the plutonium so it doesn't, or uranium waste, so it doesn't actually, radiate the entire map. We even have crude oil near. Don't think we'll need it, but nice to know that it is there. Right there.
What? Why is it not letting me do this? Oh, that's why. Why is it not letting me choose? Satisfactory nuclear power. Nuclear power plant.
Each of those require 15 per minute.
Oh my. Wait a
Yeah.
second. One fuel rod produces 50 uranium waste?
Yep. It's a 1-to-1 basically for encased uranium cells.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Uranium fuel rod.
Yeah, I was like that myself when I checked that.
Oh, that's interesting. That basically means 8.4 uranium fuel rods per minute. With the 840 uranium,
Oh, right.
with the 840 uranium, we'll be producing 8.4 fuel rods per minute. Just because I'm curious. I want to see this. Hold on. Items. Recipes. So, if we add the infused uranium cell recipe,
Yep.
we go from 8.4 fuel rods per minute to 13.44.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then if we add the uranium fuel unit recipe on top of that, we go to 20.16 per minute. Only one problem. 2318.4 deuterium per minute. But that's not with any of the like pure deuterium and stuff like that.
Yep. Plus sulfur.
Yeah, I haven't even like looked into how much sulfur we would be producing with 20.16 per minute. I was trying to figure out what the plan was because I wanted to know if you wanted to just maximize our efficiency for the fuel rods, the uranium fuel rods, before I started going towards plutonium.
Mostly I want to keep the... I mostly just want to use the uranium up on the map while trying to keep the sulfur usage down.
Trying to keep sulfur usage down. Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause only having 2 normals and 2 impures is going to be a real problem.
Yeah, because the one, because looking at the infused uranium cell recipe, it basically takes sulfur from 504 to 840 alongside the uranium. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we have to lose out on our fuel rods, though, because if we do decide to go down the uranium fuel unit route, then we can still get 12.6 uranium fuel rods per minute if we use the uranium fuel unit recipe. The Caterium ore will be lowered by a significant amount. Sulfur still at 504.
Might be able to truck a fair bit of the sulfur so we don't have to have several miles long of conveyor.
Because let me actually... Let me actually check something. If I do those three... $12.6, okay. Okay, that's looking better. Let's also do...
There's a two-way at the top map.
Reinforced iron plate.
That pure one that I think we're actually using.
And
No, we're not using. Really? Oh, there's one like here then. Why isn't it showing up? Unless they changed it. That's on a site. That doesn't reach. That one reaches, but it's not on the map.
That does increase our... Oh, that's nice. Using the iron pipe recipe removes the need for coal in this line.
Hmm.
I'm trying to rearrange this in a way that makes it a lot easier for us.
Right.
Because
We
right
got
now...
plenty of iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got tons of iron. I just don't want to be using 865 of it. If we don't have to. Which is why I'm wondering if I should add... If I add that... That changes nothing. Okay. What happens if I add
Well, I got a somewhat crazy idea.
this?
We could have a drone port for sulfur.
True.
We don't nearly need it for much else. And the extra sulfur could probably be used for batteries.
Iron ore just keeps going up when I add things.
And we got the bauxite from in the solution.
Get rid of that and that. We're gonna need a lot of water though. That's for darn sure.
It's 3 times more for carbon.
But I did reduce our need for copper down by a significant margin.
Was the rocket fuel? Yeah. Well, rocket fuel would be able to have more joules in the battery. If we want to go that route.
But now the annoying thing is, how are we going to... Do we want to deal with screws in this recipe? In this line?
Typically not.
Because what I could do is I could switch out the cast screw recipe for a few different things. I could do iron wire, stitched iron plate, and copper rotors. And doing that will completely... Well, depending. Because with rotors, we have the regular rotor recipe, the steel rotors requires the pipes. Hold the phone. And we have that, so... Steel rotor plus stitch iron plate and iron wire. Looking at that. Okay, if I remove cast screw and the copper rotor recipe.
Hmm.
So that's interesting. So at the current moment, the only thing that the copper and the deuterium are needed for is the AI limiters.
Right.
With the rest of the stator, do we have anything for stators?
Steel pipes and the copper wire. Other than that, I don't know. I think it's might be copper
The
sheets
other one
instead.
is steel pipes and quick wire, which basically, which does increase the amount that we get, but it requires an extra steel pipe per minute, so it doesn't decrease our iron use at all, which is not ideal. We're also going to need buttloads of water, regardless of what we do. Because I'm also trying to
water's
use
fine.
I'm trying to use the pure ingot recipes just to reduce our load a bit.
We're building in the swamp. We got more than enough water.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I forgot, wet concrete. That's another one we want. And that just made our... Oh my goodness, that cut our limestone usage in half.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay, so this does 47 constructors. Okay. I mean, unless you want to work vertical and have it
I'm fine with that.
48 constructors on a thing. Because 48 is like
Oh shit.
48 divided by 4 is 12. If you have 4 levels of 12 constructors, you could produce all the iron wire we need.
Sounds fine. I just checked one of the wikis for the drone port. Apparently it can actually move faster with a battery compared to the turbo fuel.
Sounds about right.
It can actually use uranium fuel rods.
Oh.
Yo.
Uranium-powered drones, nuclear warheads. Yeah, this is one of the weirdest things because it's like there is no way of getting around using copper to make copper sheets, which is really interesting to me. So yeah, this does simplify the... Wait a second. Why is it still using the regular rotor recipe? Let me get rid of that. Okay. This is interesting. So forget what I said about... Huh. A lot of people say they like using steel screws, but I don't think that's a good idea for this.
Probably not. Truthfully, I really just want to try uranium fuel rod drones as well. Sounds dumb, but hilarious.
1065.44. 1067.32. This... Huh? I will say, one thing I don't fully like about... Hold on. If I have curiosity... Let me get rid of iron wire, and let me...
Oh shit, we're actually up to 30,000. Half the time.
Oh. Oh, this is actually really nice. Wait a second. I may have just found our solution.
Hmm.
You see, the problem is that this calculator doesn't like using multiple recipe types in a given factory.
Oh?
So, if you're in a situation where it's like, oh, hey, I want to make wires the normal way and the iron wire way, you can't do that. So you're forced to choose one or the other. But here's the thing. If I disable the base recipe for some things, I get something that does actually look decent. We also have pure quartz crystal, which I'm going to choose because I want to... Don't want us to have to deal with freaking crystal oscillators. So, here are the totals for making our uranium fuel rods. So first, we have the uranium, which is 840. Then we have limestone, which is 378. We have sulfur, which is 504.
Really?
Yep.
That's including making plutonium fuel cells?
Not yet. I need to figure this out first before... Because if I actually go here... Yeah.
I want to go out a little further.
Because we will want this if we want to be able to maximize our uranium fuel rods.
Nuclear drones.
Alright. Then we have 336 Caterium ore. It's not bad. 347.76 copper ore. 672.808 iron ore. And 291.6 raw quartz. And also 2,143.3 water.
Let's drain in the ocean.
And all of that will produce 12.6 uranium fuel rods per minute. Now that I know this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at the uranium fuel rod, and I can see that we have that at a rate of 0.2 fuel rods per minute, it makes 10 uranium waste per minute. That means with 12.6 fuel rods per minute being made, we will be producing, so that's 0.2 times
510?
I think 6.3?
What?
No. Times 63. Okay. Oh boy, that's... So we're going to be producing 630 nuclear waste per minute.
Yep, that's a lot.
That is a lot, but that does give me an input number. So, nuclear waste. 630, enter. Actually, now that we got that recipe, or now that we got that, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new factory. Actually, can I copy the factory?
You might be able to.
Clone tab. Yes, I can. Okay. This one I'm just going to delete. This one.
We
630.
got all that marked now.
And then I'm going to change this. Or no, I'm not going to change this. I'm going to add plutonium fuel rods. The fuel rods, right?
Yep. Those are the ones they can trade in.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
And now I want to see this. So these make the plutonium pellets.
Head straight north towards that one.
Pellets make the cells. Oh yeah, we can just make instant plutonium cells from non-fissile uranium.
Yep. Sloop.
So are you looking at the plutonium fuel rod or the plutonium fuel unit recipe? Because the unit one will require pressure conversion cube.
Oh, the one without the conversion cube probably would be best.
Okay, so then you'll be doing the control rods, steel beams, and
Growth,
heatsink.
the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
So, then in that case,
Both are necessary, yet only one
Alright,
can't
that's what I
function
was
without the
thinking.
other.
Batteries.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphony.
I would be better than...
so instant plutonium cell.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no law. There are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
That's interesting. Where's her input of... Okay. Okay. So, if we use the... I'm just looking at this.
Hmm.
So we'll be using the uranium waste. We are not using fertile uranium, correct?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. And we
And
are
we
going to
need
be
extra
using,
uranium for that.
and we are going to be using the instant plutonium cell, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Didn't grab it though.
Then in that case, our sulfur total is going to end up at 756 per minute.
It's
So that
somewhat
is a
doable.
slightly overclocked tier 3 on a pure node.
We don't have any pure nodes of sulfur around close by. Just the normals.
Just the normals? Well, that should still work
Well,
too, because if you have two normals that...
the normal
way
and
to
pure.
Yeah, and then you can slightly overclock both of them. It shouldn't matter too much, because a Mark III on a normal produces 240, correct?
Yep. And impure would be 120.
Yes, an impure
So,
would be 120.
to get over 700, you'd have to go 2.5.
Let me look at the interactive map real quick. A normal node, 240. So, how many normal nodes are you willing to pump, is the question.
Well, we got anal node by you. No, it's impure. We got one way up by V. Oh, Iron Desert.
Or, here's an alternative
They're
question.
not really that close.
I have an alternative question for you.
Yep.
What if we grabbed the 2 pure sulfur nodes in the far north near and used drones?
We could do that. We just have to figure out how much it would cost to pump them back there.
Well, one thing that we can do is, because we are producing a lot of turbo fuel down at the weapons factory, we could have a dedicated drone flying up north just for fueling purposes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Currently tossing down some radar towers so we can get everything marked out.
Right.
West, probably.
So I'm going to... No, I don't want to clone that. I want to get rid of this.
Yes, it is. Let's go up the side here.
Now I'm just looking at this. So that's 12.6 uranium fuel rods. Alright, and... Because here's the thing, we're gonna need to make a whole new aluminum factory for this as well. For the
Yeah.
heat sink.
We got bauxite, thankfully, down there. Like 3 different nodes.
True. Oh, that's true.
Be a pain in the ass, but
Oh yeah, we got 3 nodes right there.
we can also use the Access Luminous solution to make batteries. If we got enough sulfur extra, or extra sulfur.
I'm looking at the numbers here. It's a lot, but
That's why I've always been hesitant to build a nuclear plant.
yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking at this. It's going to take a lot of power. Like, how much are we currently producing?
Like 13,000.
13,000 roughly. Seems to average out about 12,500.
Right.
This singular factory, not including output, because our main output is going to be power for this. Everything in this factory is going to require 16,500 megawatts.
16,000.
Yes.
Ooh, boy.
But That's not including the power that we'll get from the nuclear plants.
Which will be insane.
Especially if we're
What if
using all 840 uranium.
I mean, we'd only have to keep it active long enough for the power plants to actually kick on.
Because here's the thing. If we go back to just the uranium fuel rod one, that only requires 6,500. Almost 6,600.
Which is definitely doable. And
Yeah.
The plutonium part of it wouldn't kick in till after the power plants start going anyway.
Exactly. And so yeah, the final total on the sulfur, the lowest I could get with everything considered, was 756.
756. Yeah. Real doable. Can I grab it for... Oh, just that shit.
But there is one caveat to this that I'm seeing right here with the with this setup. Or is it? Wait a second. Oh, this might actually be really good. Hold on.
Okay, they are both dead. Cool.
What happens if I change this to maximum? No, I don't want that.
Are your vessels
Give me
functional
that.
or recreational?
Now looking at
Mostly
this.
functional. So,
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits,
is
builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors,
3.733
cells
for
within
the
a
fuel
larger
rods.
organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony. This bleeding temple holds a resonance zone.
oh
Play
boy.
for us.
These numbers aren't horrible.
Well, that's good at least.
Some of the steps that we need to take are annoying, but
Yeah.
honestly, I think I like this one more. What's the difference between that amount of coal and the other amount of coal? That's my question. So
I'm
that's
pretty sure we
that
got
much.
playing up on the top. So power, thermal.
Oh,
Look.
I see. You say we have plenty, but you don't know these numbers.
I mean, what now? Oh, for coal.
Steel beams. Hold on.
Too bad most of them are here.
Also, okay,
That
so I do see
Sam's location, though.
one thing that's causing some weirdness here. So we'll need steel beams in order to make the fuel rods, it says. But what if we used one of the other recipes for...
There's a pier, there's a pier. Gas.
Okay, that's good to know. It's a good thing we have that one too. We don't want to deal with that. We don't want to add that. Okay. Wait. Wait, what am I looking at? Excuse me? Oh, that's weird. In order to get this perfect, what happens if I change this to maximize? Oh my goodness, this is a freaking spider web. So I change that to maximize. Why does it say we only have that much uranium? That's not correct. We have more uranium than that.
Hmm?
It was just a weird thing with it being like it not maximizing when it was supposed to maximize. Okay. I feel like this is one of those rare instances where I'm going to have to
Yes.
where I'm basically going to have to share this specific tab, otherwise it's gonna be... Okay. This is a little scary to look at, but I want you to know, start where it says uranium at the very, very top, okay?
Hopefully I don't get pegged by monsters.
Alright, I sent it in the chat. You'll want to go to the one on the far end if it shared all of them. I don't know. The
awesome.
one with the plutonium. It should say plutonium fuel rod maximize and uranium fuel rod items per minute 12.6.
Sure. Clone. Singularity self-factory. Oh yeah. Plutonium fuel rod maximize and the uranium fuel
now
rod.
Click on visualization and scroll down.
Right. Big old spider web.
Yep. But what's nice is you can move the boxes around, and we don't have to worry about the stuff for the plutonium fuel rods yet. But yeah, this is what I've been using, and sadly, this is the best I was able to do. But again, why is it forcing us to make steel? Why is it forcing us to make steel? I have the iron pipe recipe. Why is it forcing us to make steel? For pipes.
Don't know.
Hold on, let me remove that recipe. Because that should lower the amount of coal that we're Okay. We do still need molded beam. We do still need the steel beams. There's not much, unless I take out the molded beam. Okay. This is a bit better. Still a spider web, but it's not as bad of a spider web.
Oh, there's also impure geyser down there.
Because the coal is only being used for one thing now.
Yeah, that's good. No idea if it updated in and of itself.
It won't have updated on your end, but it will have updated on mine.
Fair enough. Oh.
Alright, let me... No, not clone it.
Jesus.
Let me share it, which lets me copy that, and now let me delete this.
I think I've
And
pissed off
send
all
that.
the wildlife by just being here.
There we go. There, I sent an updated one. The numbers are similar to what they were before, but now we're using a lot less coal, and the coal is only used for one thing. And what's also great is the water.
What's...
I think the best
Origin
part about this
gas.
is that
Wow.
there is no loopbacks. Everything is one direction.
Fair enough.
There's nothing that's like looping back on itself for like something that needs to happen in like a weird and dumb way. There is some weirdness of like the water from the aluminum scrap and the water from the non-fissile uranium both going to be used for the wet concrete. But some things will have to be tweaked because this is basically it. Also, we're going to be using a lot more water than it says here.
Because the nuclear plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The nuclear plants require 240 water for every 0.2 uranium fuel rods. We are using 12.6 uranium fuel rods. Which means... Oh my goodness. 0.2 or 0.2 times 63 and then oh my so this isn't including the plutonium. Actually, I need to see this. I need to know.
Neat. Quartz.
Oh. Okay,
It's just that okay. Love it. Kinda.
So plutonium fuel rod is 0.1.
And it crashed.
What crashed?
The game.
The game crashed on your end?
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit the desktop then. Because I don't want a chance anything horrible happening. So
I'm gonna try and load back.
3.733. That means get my calculator out since my game closed. 7 point. Oh no. So 0.1 times 37 point or 37.33. Okay, 37.33. So 37.33.
Not too far away.
Oh no. Plus.
Like we didn't lose too much at least.
So plus bracket.
Here again.
Okay.
Radar tower. I can't build it there.
12.6.
Oh, missing the oscillators. No.
So 12.6. 63. Okay.
I haven't got enough coupons though.
Copy that. And now 3.733, that's 37.33.
I don't think we're developing any crystal oscillators right now. Alright, let's go and buy the parts so I can map the place.
Oh no. So for
Box
this
purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix it stock value.
for this, oh my goodness, this is insane. For this factory that interweaves the plutonium fuel rods and the uranium fuel rods, it requires 3,261 water per minute.
Hmm.
To get enough water for the nuclear plants, both uranium and plutonium, we will need 24,079.2 cubic meters of water. And for reference, the max amount of water that a pipe can hold is 600.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is Kibit's numbers.
And so
It's also kind of Kibit's stream, I guess.
with everything included, every single thing, the amount of water we need will total out to 27,340.19. I'm gonna put that meters cube symbol. There. I put the number down in the Discord. That's the total amount of water we need for everything to work.
Nice.
Also, I updated the link in the Discord, so now it should be the correct one. Yeah, getting the sulfur won't be bad. The nitrogen gas is going to be the annoying one, though, because...
Yeah.
1,008 nitrogen gas?
1,000, yeah.
Like-
We have that node south. That's 4 pures, 2 normals, and 2 impures, at least.
Yeah, but even overclocked to 300, like... Well, I guess, hold on. Let me actually figure this out. So, this one produces, so 120 60, so it's 480 plus
And it's been a while since I actually used those, so
120 plus
one right over here.
60. So this one spot in the south of the nitrogen gas, not overclocking or underclocking anything, produces 660 cubic meters per second, which surprisingly isn't that bad. Because what we can do, 660, so we can do 1008, right? Yeah, 1008 divided by 660. That's a weird looking. So it seems like we need to slightly overclock it above 150%. Yeah, so basically how the resource wells work is you put it on top of the node, and then all the other nodes that are connected to it shoot out however much their purity is. Then overclocking, how it works is you overclock the base node, and all of the other nodes are affected around it.
Oh yeah, I remember that part. I just don't remember the purity amount. If it's like the extractor, like the water extractor or oil extractor.
A pure node, it runs at 120.
Okay.
So
I was like those.
So nitrogen gas extractor set to, I'll put that there. So if we are talking about that one that is south of the swamp,
yep,
then that is the percentage that we'll need to set the extractor to. It's 152.727272 repeating percent. That should give us the exact amount we need of 1008. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, this might be weird because I think we may already be using this Caterium node. Oh, but we can just route the Caterium from the north. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind. We do have plenty of coal, so we don't need to worry about that. We are not using crude oil, thank goodness. Bauxite we already talked about. Limestone, copper, and iron is fine. We did figure out the stuff about the Caterium, so that's fine. Last thing is quartz. Okay, that's interesting. The quartz, you're basically going to have to route from where I'm using the quartz for the supercomputers. Yep. Where I was routing the quartz for the supercomputers, there were 3 nodes. I'm only using one of them. So there's 2 other nodes around that area that you'll need to grab the
pure
quartz
and from. Normal. Cool.
Yeah, the pure and 2 normals. I don't know which one I'm using.
The normal.
But I'm using a normal?
You're using normal.
Okay, sweet. That means that there's still a pure and a normal one there, and with how much we need... Oh. 480 plus 240. That will be enough. Okay. And I'm not using any of the Caterium that is... Yeah, because there's 3 nodes of Caterium that are right beside the quartz. You're going to have to use those nodes of Caterium for it.
Yep.
Iron is fine. There's plenty of pure nodes. Like, iron, copper, and limestone are all fine, because all of those... There's plenty of pure nodes in the swamp of all 3 of those.
Hmm.
Only thing that would be even funnier is if we spent a little bit of time at the start of producing that stuff and decided, you know what, let us just make the nuclear deterrent.
Oh yeah.
And then carpet bomb the entirety of the swamp.
Yeah, we definitely can. We'd have to get the basic stuff set up, though.
Yeah. But yeah, those are... With that, I think I'm done for today.
Alright, sounds good.
Alrighty. I had a good time despite the internet issue. And
Right.
yeah. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you too, Kestrel. I'll probably
Alright,
set up
take
the
care.
remaining radio towers and then off. But, take care.
Sure thing. Later.
Ooh. What is up with this? Huh. Shifting between fog on and fog off. Different versions of fog. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Another turbo fuel caster. Should be that way now. Probably not a great place for it. Probably want to go further into the area, like right here, to put down the radio tower. And probably one last one further over here. Maybe further over here, like right here. But first, let's get my chest back. That thing doesn't notice me. I think it noticed me. Here's my key, or whatever you want to call it. Where's that loot box? Oh, right here. Great. Well, myself some extra turbo fuel. Really? Alright. we go. Didn't die that time. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh. Not to get their attention. Yet I still got it. Yeah. Take all. Take all. There. Basically up that hill there. Straight west on top of there or there? Way up there. Should be good. Another video tower. There's the last impure uranium. A little bit up here that I could just map out real quick. And hang back into here, getting that last bit. It'll be easier this way. Like so. Mesmer sphere. Or Mercer sphere. I do need power over here anyway, so. there right now. About centering this as well a bit. There isn't much up here. So this is probably just going to be temporary. Just a little bit of SEM. But I can leave the power at least. That's a slug. This way? Factory over there. Back up this way a bit. That way after this. Stinky water. Oh crap. Yep, guess I'm gonna have to climb this first. Tower. Platform. There we go. Might scrape you off, but it's solid ground. One, maybe two. No, just one. Really do want to hit that there. Basically that direction. Probably like right here might actually be better. Right around here. That other crater. Now, like further on top, like here. We have awakened. Ow. There we go. Damn. More fuel. Never reloaded. Almost purely north. Yeah. basically on top of there. Alright, right. There's a couple spots over here. It is essentially the entire map. Oh, I guess a little bit up there. I don't think we'll be missing much of anything. Geyser. Oh, so much extra basic energy that we can get. So I could head back to Mako's house. Pick up any sloops along the way, and then call it a night after putting down another power augmenter thing. There's
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
okay. Conveyor belt. What? I'm not entirely sure. What is being transported? Oh? The aluminum site? Ah. It looks like it is to it. All this fuel though. Don't have to worry about running. Oh! fucking flew. Make it to this radio tower. Nope, not quite. Jesus. Alright, and that can just kill me. Right here. There's my dust grate. Alright, power augmenter number 2. I think we'll need more than 2. Oh, we can. More than 2. Yeah, that works. Alright, getting a ton off of the boost now. Production is going to be more than max consumption even. Now, oh, I'm safe in here. But that's where I'm ending it here today. Sure, save it. I am not 100% sure if I will feel up to doing any blender tonight. I might. I'll figure that out a bit later. Might just go over some stuff on my own. I'm good though. But till next time guys, or later, take care. Bye bye.